Okay, here we go. Starting episode 3 of Starfield. Operation Starfield. We have to add some cargo. So what we're gonna do, this all in one shroud, I guess. An engineering bay. And then I wonder what happens if you connect that. That's just too long anyway. That's gonna interfere with the landing gear. We can't have that. Adding some bulk to this thing, but I'm pretty sure it's strong enough to handle this stuff. I wonder if it'd be better to put that up or down. Definitely down. And then we want to add some cargo, more cargo to this thing. Let's see here. Cargo. Maybe I should just get the big storage. Let's see if this will fit on here. Guess it won't. Why are you only allowed one storage thing? No, I can't put it on that side for some reason. We'll just add a big storage thing on the one side, I guess. I can only put it on one side. Not sure why. I feel like oh, you can put it. You can put. You have to flip it around, I guess. Huh. We can. Let's see. Let's see what it. Does it show how much cargo I can hold with this thing? Cargo plus 300. Cargo plus 225. I think we just add a couple of these guys on. Cargo plus... Oh, that's a mass of 68. $320. I think we just add a couple of those on each side. 225 each. Or, I mean, I guess you can never have too much cargo. I mean, this adds 300. This adds 320. Jump illy. What does that even mean? Jump ly. I just kind of like how compact it is, and it kind of looks good on the ship. For 225. It says that everything's good. I don't know how these things are shooting past the cargo. But... all items will be moved to the cargo hold. Yeah. I think we're good to go then. Alright, we have a bunch more space. I wanna get into some stuff now. Whoa! Sam, you came jumping out of nowhere, bro.
Alright, let's get back
Let's
to
see
that.
if he has any gear
have what
or
you
if
need.
everything went into cargo space.
I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Let's take some of these packs out of his hands. We could just throw those in the ship too and get rid of those somewhere else. Let's see if we can sell them here actually.
Later.
Okay, so the plan is... I actually probably do need some... I need to, like, tinker around with this thing more, but... I'm gonna throw some stuff in the cargo hold, I guess. Check out what's new in here. I think I have 3 stories of this thing now. I can throw stuff in here. I can get rid of some of these packs, I guess. In there. We're gonna have a ton of storage space now, which is great on this the new.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
Can I get by, dude?
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Alright. Let's see what other stuff you have that you don't need, man. And then we gotta get going. I spent enough time here.
Guess we're done. I don't know what all this engineering stuff can do. I don't know what I'm doing in this. How I escape from this. I gotta escape from this seat. Help! Help me! Where the heck is my cargo hold at then? Oh, here's the cargo hold. Is this thing maxed out? I don't even know. I want to
guess we'll just start. We'll just get into some missions here. I feel like I could lighten up the load maybe a little bit on this thing. Okay. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Captain Valai. Yeah, we just go do that. We'll go do that right now. Let's look here where the heck this guy is. Back here.
Let me show how it's done. Ah! Craft drive down, we can't jump. This one's mine.
Okay, we're in trouble here.
You're mine. That one got us. God. Damn. That was the grab drive. Grab's down. Do or die.
How many are there?
I'm down.
kidding me, bro? I'm absolutely waxing you.
Meltdown.
Eat those rockets, buddy. Alright. Let's go. There's gotta be some supplies lying around here. Right? Where the heck is the supplies? I just killed like 4 ships. Oh, this is an asteroid. What do we... We'll take that. What am I looking for now? I don't want to have to... What I'm hoping for is that... Oh, shoot. I have to light them up with the... I was hoping to find some information on the Crimson Fleet this way, but I don't think I can. I was trying to cross up 2 birds with 1 stone. Or knock off. Is that what they say? Okay, take that. I kind of wish I could like loot this ship inside because there might be some like secret documents or something from the Crimson Fleet. What the heck is going on here? Oh, they want me to go back now. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back. Didn't work out like I thought it would. But fortunately, last episode, we had everything kind of worked out perfectly. So we're becoming a ranger. On Aquila. So we're creating a new little link up there. So we're going to be a ranger, captain, marshal, basically.
Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious.
Welcome to Aquila City. Again.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
What's actually in here? I haven't been in here.
I want to do your business quick. Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
Oh, that's a different thing. We want to still do this thing. The next Emma at. We just gotta talk to her. focus on like being completely up straight here. Locked in here. Oh! I just tossed a nade through the door. Hopefully it doesn't show up on the other side. That would have been hay.
Just let me drink in peace.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
This mission was a success.
Hey, how'd your day with Leah go?
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
I am the marshal.
I got a 90-minute lecture on the
Unity
great...
back.
Just not of this jurisdiction.
That man?
Actually, I don't want to tell her that. You know, I'm kind of undercover, so no wonder she doesn't know I'm the marshal.
We also have remote stations throughout.
I'm also operating a cyborg clone of myself, so...
and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all. We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, there he is.
You've got guts.
Marshal.
No doubt about that. Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
I need to change some audio settings here. I feel like we need to turn that up.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah,
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Free Star Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these.
Oh.
You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I kind of, didn't listen to any of that, so... Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to look at the...
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Travel to Wagoner Farm. I guess we'll keep doing this. I want to sort of knock out this thing. I want to go to Sidonia and do this mission. Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep doing this, I guess, for now. Don't hurt. Whoa, what the heck?
Got a situation here.
What the heck? Dude, the grenade pissed off all the people outside, I think. I don't know if there's any way around this, though.
Oh, God!
I'm not gonna be part of this.
Hey!
I didn't do anything, Sam. I gotta figure out how to make this right here. Unfortunately, I threw a nade before I went into the building. Everybody outside the building is pissed about it. So we might have to. Let's see what happens when I do this. We might have to go back a little bit further than this. Well, actually, everything seems to be pretty chill. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's kind of like a bug thing, where the nade was thrown and all that stuff. As soon as I come back out, boom, they all want to murder me. I think we're good. I think we're good now. I gotta talk to him again, though. We have to go through all this stuff again.
Oh, you're back.
I try and give a credit or two to the low house.
Good. You did what I asked. Follow me.
Yeah, I did everything you asked, lady. Let's move it along here.
Well, hey there.
What are you saying?
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
Yeah, you drink too much, lady, so I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
Remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and
Gotta
respond
watch
to
out for
threats
those
more quickly.
drunk women.
There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate.
Those drunk women, they just
This
want to
job,
slide another drink
your
to
eyes,
you and
ears, and wits are
encourage you to
every
drink
bit as
more,
important
encourage you to
as
drink,
your
for them
badge.
to drink more, and then all of a sudden, you wake up the next day and you can't even find your underwear. So we're gonna avoid her.
Marshall.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Okay, let's go through this again.
I've got just one. Do you pledge to Good. Here, I'm assigning. Welcome aboard.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party.
I got a
but
new gun.
There's work to do.
The Ranger just gave me a new gun. I just
On
realized that.
Montera Luna. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best
Hopefully
not
it's like
to
a revolver I
assume
can spin
anything.
around my
Just
finger.
try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Grab any supplies I need. How about this banjo? Whoa, can I take this? Oh, that would be stealing. I don't want to steal from...
Good luck out there.
Yeah, we can't be stealing anything in here. Definitely no steal from your...
Just
You would
making my
think
way.
he would like be a little bit more lenient since he just signed me, or just I don't know what to call it. Go to Galbank Vault.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good?
Okay.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers.
It's a nice mullet.
You have
there,
no idea how
Michaela.
happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox.
Gingy mullet
My
time?
deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching.
There's
They
not
looked
enough
like
redheads
soldiers
that
with
grow out
uniforms
mullets.
and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Should we use my new gun? What's my inventory even looking like? I don't have a lot of a lot of room here. It's kind of a problem. I need to dump some stuff off. Oh, here we go. New items. How is this? Wait, I have, where's this new gun? I thought I just got Deadeye. Takes 38 rounds, or 7.5, it takes 7.5. This one takes, let's try this thing out. I need to favorite the weapon,
If
though.
these guys don't know we're after them,
Ooh.
they're probably not making an effort to
Dude,
hide
this
their
thing
tracks.
looks sick.
Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Anybody getting some, like, Destiny vibes?
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Achilles.
The range on this thing isn't that great, though. Oh my god!
Kind of hooked it. Grab some cover!
Jesus. That thing came out of nowhere. Is she a new companion of mine that I can give her stuff to? Oh no, Cole's with me. Alright. So Cole's still my companion. What? Do I need to talk to this person still? I thought... Yeah, I'm going through the canyon here. Find the ruffian by examining their tracks. Oh, okay, maybe there's some tracks up here. Several pairs of boot tracks lead to the canyon ahead. Well, I got that part, man.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
thing actually hits for a lot.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the
I can't
right
see
direction.
shit right now, man. How about the brightness? Can we adjust the brightness here? I could. I'm gonna increase the sharpening a little bit here. How about some brightness? Where's the brightness at? No brightness? Alright. Maybe that actually does look a little better, but... Where'd it go? Oh my goodness, it's behind me.
Tough break for him. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
We're running low on this pistol a little bit. I'm gonna favorite this thing, throw it in this slot here. Gonna favorite this thing, throw it in there. I'm gonna try out this other pistol. This pistol's pretty badass too. Honestly, the game looks a lot better when I increase the, Oh my, dude, this thing deletes. Holy. Oh my goodness, dude, this pistol's sick. Oh, it shoots so fast. The tracks turn left, okay. I don't know if I can even use this, these toxins that much, or this fluid, fiber. We'll take it until we have too much, I guess.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
What the heck is this thing? Jesus, man. Shit is scary.
Grab everything useful.
Is another one alive? Oh my god, these things are enormous, dude. Octo... Jesus. This is insane. Spiders everywhere and pussy maggots. It is filled with pus and fluid, it looks like. What's this? I'll harvest some of that. Some different stuff around here at Twilight. So, I don't know what this stuff does, but we're gonna take some of it.
You're a natural tracker.
You're damn right I am. Oh shit! I guess that was, they purposely did that, dude. They purposely had her say you're a natural tractor, and then boom, exploded me into oblivion. Hey, you got me good. What? I'm far back, dude. Well, you know what we're gonna do? I got to try out the Deadeye. We're gonna conserve ammo because this gun's sick. We're gonna favorite it, put it in the slot, like we did. Favorite that, put that in the slot. Why is it? It just like increased the damage on this thing randomly. I don't know why. But we're just gonna go and use this modified Grendel butter.
Watch it!
Because I got a shit ton of ammo for this thing.
Tough break for him.
I didn't even loot that guy last time.
Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
We gotta remember to do a quick save here. Who's throwing nades right next to me, dude? It's definitely not these spiders. It's gotta be my own friendlies just nading me. What is this? Halo? Actually, in Halo, I'm the one that's nading my own teammates, but... Oh, here we go. Red Twilight. Want to quick save this right here? Dark in this game right now. I need to check my skill things to see if there's something I can do to rank up my... Complete the previous rank challenge to unlock. Unlock this rank to increase skill. Boost jump 25 times while... Oh, okay. So I have to... pick another lock to unlock that rank. Craft 5 unique foods, drinks, drugs. Theft. I have to pickpocket a few more people still with that one. Use up all available oxygen 20 times. Yeah, we'll do that eventually.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not
Who's shooting me in the back?
waiting to snipe them.
Oh, this thing's on fire.
I'll do what I have to do.
These creatures are everywhere, man. Oh wait, I have a flashlight, don't I? There's a way to use a flashlight, I think. Let's see here. Settings, control, bindings. I have to have a flashlight. Oh, hand scanner, flashlight. Oh, you hold it. You hold it in. Okay.
That smells part of the job.
Okay, that didn't feel good.
Nice to get out under the sky.
Get ready! Look out! Got a situation here.
This thing is like invincible, man. This thing looks wild. I have gained affliction? What the heck? Dude, it's gonna put us back relatively far, isn't it? I gotta just make sure I don't take so much damage. This is taking way longer than it should take for me to do.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Hey!
It just dropped off the map there. What was that? Oh.
Look out!
Oh, this.
Life in all its messy...
I gotta make sure I unlock this stuff again, I think. I gotta destroy ships in a targeting mode. I don't know how to get to the targeting mode. Boost jump 25 times while in combat. Okay. Need to pick another lock.
E-Splendor.
Do another quick save here so we can keep those skill point edits. I can never remember that these mines are here, dude.
Nice to get out.
Jeez, man. These things are no joke.
Got a situation here.
I'm just gonna keep saving as we go along because I'm not starting over again.
You're a natural tracker.
Let's grab some of these things again, like we did last time.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
I might throw an extra health pack on them.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Where are these mines at? There's gotta be some more mines. Ain't no way they didn't hear those other mines explode either. They're baiting us with some beer. Maybe sneak attacks do more damage here. Oh, he's shooting at a firing range. I'll take you down, buddy.
Maybe I've done that a time or two.
Watch it! At least I ain't gonna be bored.
Do I gotta kill everybody first or something? I have to kill this guy or something?
Ugh. Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Guy poor guy was just laying there. I had to put him down. Oh, arc welder. I'll take that too, I guess. I don't even know what that's worth. Oh, I just became overcumbered.
Dealing with a bank robbery. Share the wealth, right?
Arc welder? Holy shit, this thing has a lot of rounds and does 16 damage. What is this thing? What? We'll have to check this out, actually. Oh, I actually accidentally gave it to him. I don't need that pack. Here's...
So long.
Are you okay?
This is my first rodeo?
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
There's a little bit of meat there. Ooh, bourbon. Read the job's done slate. Oh, okay. I think that's in my notes. I'm gonna check my notes. Andrew, I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hotech.
Let's have a look around. Find anything interesting? No. There are too many unanswered questions. We need to learn more about what was...
Damn it, I clicked the wrong button.
Find anything interesting?
Cue.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting.
Hold on 1 second.
So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Make sure I didn't miss anything here.
thank you for your deposit to the Corico Book Fund.
Talk to Michaela Wagner. Is that... I thought I just talked to Michaela. Oh, we have to go back to the... Was fast travel back there? Don't you walk away from me, Michaela.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Yeah, let's get back. I'm over this mission. I want to do something else. We'll talk to the Marshal, and then we're done with this shit. Oh,
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Your ship's
all
not
things
that
yet?
bad.
Why do you always get less than what? Maybe certain areas are just like that. I'm gonna save it. I want to see if I can pickpocket this guy without him seeing me.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace? Must be nice.
This guy always sees me, dude. I want to know what this guy has. He's always watching me, dude. Let me just pickpocket you for my challenge.
People
Simple joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
I need to pickpocket some people, dude. I need to figure it out.
Hey, deputy.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
How the heck do I get up there?
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
How did I get up there last time, dude? This shouldn't be that difficult.
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Helga says I spent
an elevator
time
up
at
or
my
something?
terminal. He's probably right.
Dude, I forget how to get up here, man.
Hiya.
Just let me drink in peace.
We have to just be going the right way, I guess. Okay, there's the stairs. Oh my.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence.
I'm gonna let this run right here. I'm gonna try to make a
survived.
sandwich real quick.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. Still with me? For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. What did you make of these men? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hotech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the colony war?
Oh, I love this game.
That sound familiar at all?
I'm loving
First
this.
Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway. Hell, it's our only lead.
It is sometimes,
The
it does take a little while to get things going, but like...
Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there.
I feel like that's way better than,
she can introduce you to Ron Hope.
Playing a campaign and being done with it instantly. Like,
he might be able to help you find
I've already logged like...
Just make sure you stay on his
over
good
10 hours
side.
playing the game.
He's on the Council of Governors.
Some games
they're the ones
you can beat
we
10
answer
hours.
to.
And you probably could beat this in a few days if you just did the main quest, but...
Good. The last thing I need is the council.
I'm just trying to do everything.
This is your assignment now, Deputy.
I love these side
Work
missions.
with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Okay, we are gonna diverge a bit into something else. I do kind of like where this is going, but we want to proceed to Sidonia and make contact with the Trade Authority. And we're gonna go undercover. Because I got in trouble with the U.S. Marine, the militia, or UC militia or something like that. And so we're going to do... Wait, I think I might have been to Sidonia already. Have I been? Yeah, I've been here.
You can feel the age and history here.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still haven't really tamed Mars.
Chat, it's gonna be a few more minutes. I got my sandwich made. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back, and we're gonna continue for like at least 5 more hours, hopefully. So we're gonna really get into some new stuff here. So just vibe out. Check out my awesome legendary armor for now. I'll be right back.
Shit. Okay, I still need a like literally 2 like I'm 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Where are we at right now? I have to remind myself. Speak to the Trade Authority. I'm on planet Sedona. I'm on Mars. I'm on Mars. Okay. This is my first time visiting Sedonia, I think. Actually, you know, I think it was here before, actually. I think it was on Mars. I don't know about Sedonia.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help.
Not many places older than Aquila. This...
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Whoa. Your eyeliner kind of matches your suit. Kind of into that.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line.
Oh, you heard that line
Don't give
before.
me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
What? I could spare 1,000 credits.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored.
I wish I could have done some persuasion.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I thought I killed this guy.
Let's get back to that bank vault.
I swear I killed this Adler camp before. That name sounds... Oh wait, that's...
You look hurt.
Zombie struck oil? Well, it turns out...
Unless you're here to
this is
serve me
Adler,
another
okay.
drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Okay.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
This whole thing's giving me the worst sort of deja vu.
If you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want.
This guy kind of just like...
You got that?
Kind of like a Nazi.
Now listen up, because I'm not
Getting
going
Nazi
to repeat
vibes.
myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
You want that money back.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
A reminder that Bring Your Child Workday is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that...
Okay. We're gonna keep talking to people, I guess. I thought this was gonna be an exciting mission. How do I get down there?
How...
You never know where you'll be sent out. How goes?
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun.
Dude, you're about to get your ass kicked, man.
Whatever. Hey now. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah. So I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Come on. Give me a break.
No, pay up, dude.
Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay?
This scumbag.
You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect a debt, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares. What? Go to hell! You don't know anything about me. I know Adler's paying you to lean on me. So, you're just doing your job. But if I give you the last of my credits, my family starves.
Yeah, it's called fasting.
Can't afford
to fast for a couple days, maybe.
I won't.
I don't want to pay this guy 3,000 credits.
Yeah. It's a lot. Hey. Just because things are... Adler doesn't...
I might just attack this guy, dude.
Ah, no! Get away from me!
Good work keeping it straight, pal.
Take him down!
Tell him Sam sent you.
I'm gonna see if I can persuade this guy. I think I could do it. I was trying to do like...
My partner and I...
Word of advice? Don't mess with me.
I heard they found another new fish forest.
Something I... Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Look. Hey. Oh, I told him I'd... Come on. Give me a break. What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone.
It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect...
Oh, come on. This isn't about money. It's about making an exception. There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. What? If I give you the last... Ah! No! Get away from me!
Say your prayers, pal. Who's next? Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
What, is everybody trying to kill us now?
Covering fire! Got you now!
Hit in the head.
Okay, maybe we don't want to do this, dude. I don't think we want to fight this whole area, dude, and create bad partners or whatnot, so... I'll try to persuade him one last time. If not, I guess I pay him 3,000 for... I'm paying for his credits. He has the fucking money.
This won't end well for you! Give up!
Damn it, dude. I think this is gonna be... too far back. Actually, no, this is fine.
To Mars, they said. The day is great.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. Hey now. Oh, I told him I'd pay up. Look, it's funny how whenever... What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Is there an auto persuade? No.
No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! Well, I might be able to cash in a few. Oh, come on. If I give you the last of my... Holy crap. Really?
I'm so pissed that I had to spend 3,000 credits on this guy, dude.
Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again.
Oh my god,
I
dude.
promise.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
I want to try again. I'm wasting too much time doing this, though. I want to progress through this side story and
All chunks diet. Can you believe
make this guy happy about... I don't know.
Something I can help you?
Adler Camp. What? Look. Hey. Oh! I told him I'd... Come on! Look. It's funny how when... What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't... What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? Please.
Oh wow, we did it.
Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps.
Wow, dude. It was that easy? Holy shit, man. I went for like the easier persuasion thing, like to try to sort of work my way up, and I just was like straight to the point, like do it for your family. And that worked. Holy smokes. I wasted a bunch of time doing that. I think that's one of my problems right now is I'm taking too long to get things done.
I could use a break.
Have something for...
Doing pretty good.
There, would you look at? He going to be a... Nice. Nice. You know, you think you can handle it. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Head out to Europa. You'll find her. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Ooh, 500 credits from that guy? I like that.
The miners pretty much run alone.
Speak to... What are we on here? Find and bring back any evidence pertaining to the criminals related to illegal activities, logs, text logs. So he decided to refer me to one of the superiors. So we have to go. I think we have to keep doing this and look for. Europa. Where's Europa? Over here. Beautiful. Let's progress this shit.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
When Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
You know, I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal.
Rake used to run with... Back then he had a different name, and everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. I've been tracking Rake for months. He changes his location, but you know what? It's worth every damn...
Okay. Let's go find this guy and kill him.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any... I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
I just want to board and see. I want to talk to him. I want to see if this guy's any information on the Crimson Fleet because I'm going undercover.
You should take that offer. Trust me when I say this will be easier face to face.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
They make docking seem so easy in this game. I feel like that'd be such a more difficult thing to do.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Maybe I should have just... I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up. Now, do you mind telling us what?
I don't know if I want to persuade him to kill the guy. Do I?
You are asking me to betray my own crew.
Let's see if I can persuade him. I'm gonna count to 10, after which I'll kill everyone on board.
It's true. I do not know him that well. And some of what he says is suspicious. All right, I will do it. But, if I do this, you...
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know...
If we just had ourselves some good snowdrifts, we could have a blast.
But at the end of the day, you're no different from a kid. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
Yay, another bad guy.
I'll let them kill him.
Hey, any script you can walk away from is a good one. This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
John beat. This guy didn't have anything.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Ray.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
I guess we're out of here already. I didn't get any information off that dude. I need info. I love the angle of leaving. I've said this already before. I love how it looks when you leave the dock. It looks so cool, man. Let's check out Saturn's side. Or that's wait, no, we're near Jupiter, I thought. Maybe not. No, we're on a Saturn moon. That's right. We're back to Jupiter now.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
What the heck is going on here? Damn. quick. Ship parts. Where's the other ship parts at? Always pick up and get your ship parts here, chat. What's hail mean for this thing?
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
No, you didn't.
But it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the
I mean, she
Ragana.
is a level 20. She's a level 20 ship,
We can
so.
go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? And now that you know the deal, it's time I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Head out there as soon as you can.
It wasn't exactly an easy initiation, but at least they trust us. Not as far as...
UC Commander Kibwe Uganda. Go to the moon? I didn't really see. Must be a ship near the moon.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
I had a friend on Delgado. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Oh, I gotta speak to... Oh, it's just a recruit. I don't know why I was showing up on top of him.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best.
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for. You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. You had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood? Well said. Let's hope the next time your actions match the integrity of your words. Now I want to make this crystal clear. Do something like this again. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least... Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you pass, but before we get too confident, just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is all you should proceed with caution.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but...
No one said there was going to be homework.
I assure you, there is only information that is pertinent. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating we will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now. Especially, this will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engine. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
The fleet call us sharks.
Let me see if I can... I haven't, like... Pick 5 locks. I need to pick some locks, dude. While there have been significant advances in shipborne weaponry, some... Oh, I don't even have... Wait, I do have that. Ballistic weapons. What are ballistic weapons, dude? We're progressing through some stuff here. I gotta pickpocket some people, I gotta pick some locks, I think. Oh wait, no, did I pickpocket enough people? No, I need a couple more of those too. Pickpocket, lockpick. We need to do both those things. And we need to figure out how to use ballistic.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just... about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark.
This kid needs a shot at, man.
starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how to use things. I still don't know how to use the feature of the accommodating button.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
I don't know where everything went there. I just like. Okay. What does hail mean? Is that like attack? I don't know what that means.
We're ready to take off, Captain.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K. You got it. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor.
Oh, ballistic weapons for
Out of the
this?
airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Oh, wait, yeah, this is unlocked. I need to figure out how to use ballistic weapons. I'll loot this guy.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
Are we on the same station? Sure, just take a quick cat nap. You'll be missing a kidney or two.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies used the next prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever.
Supermax?
Prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Okay, let's get going here. Moving along here. This mission is taking way too freaking long. It's not exciting enough. Yesterday was so much more exciting.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie,
I think we want to bind medkit to... I think that's this one. Boom.
trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Jesus, man.
Aww. And you
so much fluff in this game.
always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
See if we can buy some weapons maybe here.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cripps had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's core,
run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Daydreaming?
I want to kill this guy so bad. I just don't like how he looks. I don't like how he talks to me. He's like 5'4" with a goatee.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Legion would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with I've granted. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Jeez, that guy's annoying, man. He reminds me of like that guy that's like his father's in command in some way, and he just like gets this job, and then he's just just like an a-hole.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of work.
There's
Crix
just too
left
much
a lot of big talk on that report.
Don't listen. When we get our hands on Crix's
mission.
legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than it. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work. To that end, the next stop, since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
I thought Delgado needed you on the planet. Why are you talking to me?
Maybe I can transport from inside, or maybe I have to. That's a way. That'll do. Instead of going through a bunch of different doors, we'll just.
You never know what you'll find. This place is.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area.
This is actually sick now. I like this. There's a gravitational pull on this.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
Oh, that's my teammate. We kind of have a pretty sick little group here going through this ravine. Or this, what would you call it? It's not a ravine. Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff. Where's Sam at? There you are.
Dealing with a bank robbery. You want me to carry something for
What
you?
are you still, like, worried about that bank robbery for? That was, like, hours ago. Or days ago, almost. Drumbeat shotgun. Ooh, that's kind of sick looking. Take that, take that, take that. Take that too, buddy.
Well, that's it then.
Stand there, duck!
I think that thing's dead already, dude. What are you still shooting?
Guns are ready to be down. Time to Django.
Got another one. It's not gonna be your day, pal.
Tired of that.
Oh, I don't have to shoot my gun while to get this thing done. I have to just be able to.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah. He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
I think towards the end of this day, we're just gonna go. So we're gonna bounce around to some planets looking for some new suits and stuff.
We are in. Let's go.
Hopefully before they update it, so we can't just steal them. There's a way to steal the suits.
A little late to be asking now, don't? There is no deal. Only problem. Who knows? Maybe. Fine. Then get moving. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out.
I think we... Oh, that thing's insane. Actually, we want to... We want to favorite this one.
If it's hostile, take it down. A couple of hundred at least.
I wonder if you can get away with not reloading your guns that have big mags. What, do I have to talk to this guy still or something?
It's not a story about this. It's history. Remember that. Now,
this guy's
keep
walking
your
ever
mouth
so
shut
slowly down
and your
these
eyes
steps.
open.
It's annoying.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
The heck? Take cover now!
Take them all down!
breaking a spoon over here!
I thought this was a shotgun.
Your funeral!
Need 2 and 2. Let's take the same one. It doesn't all match up, does it? We do a double here, we get one here, and then... Oh, okay, we got one there, and then... Did I use a wrong one or something? Oh, there's another one right here, dude. Boom. I don't know what all this shit is, dude. Where you at, Sam?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become pets. Now let's see. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room?
Where's Sam at? I don't know what these research things do, if I can learn stuff from them or what, but... The heck is Sam at, dude? Do I have to just drop this stuff? It's a $7,000 recon spacesuit. I'm only over by a little bit here. Slagger, we're not gonna take that.
Forget this. We got better stuff to do.
Where the heck is Sam at, dude? Maybe he's over here.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
Oh shit. I will take it.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it, we're... Why? Because the hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Get rid of Delgado?
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's... Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in... Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's... No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back. Now, let's...
Let me just... think we just get rid of one of the weapons or something, I don't know. This is only worth $953 for some reason. I think we just get rid of that. Damn, we still need to get rid of a gun too. Ah, oh, damn it, the toxins put me over, dude. I have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff that I've just been picking up too.
Wall?
This random resources, fluids and hides and stuff. And we can get rid of some of these, I think. Okay, there's a little bit of room now.
We're picking through the trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. I guess that's one way through.
Weapon bench. I haven't been doing too much work on weapon benches or anything yet.
Space heater and a hot cup of logs right now.
Man, what I wouldn't give for Sam so I can give him some shit. Make sure there's nothing here.
Ice in my drinks. Ever again.
Anyone still alive up there? So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut off. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going in. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Okay, this mission's way longer than I thought it was gonna be, man.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Okay, we'll check it out. Things like destroying me. I just wasted a bunch of ammo on that thing. What's over here? Adaptive frame, great. Got it.
Bummer. Was hoping for a
Remember that. We don't want any adaptive frames.
Right.
Too much weight. Storeroom or spacesuit. Where's 3,000? Man. I should have just slept for a little bit, honestly. Instead of using a med pack. Going the wrong way or something? Okay, here we go. There's nothing in here. I went around the long way just in case I could find something. Literally nothing.
Hey, so have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time. You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead. So now... Been in a few slams yourself. Sell teas. Zero 3118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Jesus. Give me a break. I'm running out of like ammo and stuff. What has a ton of ammo? We could use the Equinox. We could use... I'm running low on that stuff too. The cutter has 16 damage. Let's try this cutter thing out. I don't like how that thing went through so much ammo. Try the Equinox out.
The cell. No wonder Crick's running out of place. No way you need all that junk.
Can I sleep here for a little bit, dude? What is this even? 5 caliber ACP. Isn't this just like ammunition? Mike, can I not sleep in this cot, but I can go to other ones? Oh wait, there's...
Crick's legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's what they are.
What exactly are we doing here, dude?
So cold, I swear I'll never add ice to me drink ever again. Ugh.
Search Crick's cell for information.
You want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate? You won't last long!
You gained an affliction?
don't want to mess with me!
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
You barely even counted target practice! It's gonna leave a mark.
This is just bad news, dude. Can I find a cot to just sleep in or something for a second? Oh shit, it's throwing shit up at me. Oh, I just died, dude. Right when I was about to sleep. That's such garbage, dude.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through.
UC must have
Right to
burned
the
some
armory.
serious cash when he lost this place.
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transporter, stashed away the money or something. Play this right. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 48611071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen. Nah, nothing to worry about.
Dude, I need a better melee weapon. This thing's not cutting it.
Criggs must have hit the Galbank transporter, stashed away the money. Play this right.
Am I going the wrong way, dude? Oh, this is... This is what we should be using here. I'm like lost right now. Where did I... How did I get up in this spot? I think it's the wrong way to go. Shit.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shovel station. One shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Dude, this mission, good thing I started this mission earlier today, because, like, it's taken so long. I don't even know when we're going to get it done. But I'm pretty invested at this point.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What, did he just pick that up? Use that thing.
All right, let's keep moving.
Wait, I wonder if I can get that thing if... Maybe I already have one like that. Probably. Hold on a second, let me see if I upgraded my lock picking. I had to. What the heck is lockpicking at? Security? Yeah, we did it. We have to do this for XP, basically. We have to keep picking these locks. Okay, that's gonna be going on the other side. Oh, okay, so now it like picks the right one. Boom. Okay, take all that. Disabler and Novalite. Take that too. Old Earth. That looks sick. Now we're gonna be way over capacity. There's a bunch of stuff in that little safe thing.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
I'm hoping I can get out of here and Sam's right there and I can give him some stuff and we can get the heck out of here. Cause this took so long.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Damn it, I don't want... Holy shit!
Eyes up! Incoming! Got another one!
Oh, this thing's still alive in front of me? Jesus.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
I'm starting to hear something too.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for for hanging us out to dry.
We're out of here, dude. I think that sound was supposed to kick in earlier, and the guy was supposed to go, "Did you hear that?" I think that's what's supposed to happen. And then they're supposed to like spook the shit out of you, and then a bunch of those creatures show up.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Dude, Mathis is his bitch, dude. It's
Okay.
hilarious.
Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're the... Okay. Let me...
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
I'm way over capacity now. I should have gotten rid of a bunch of stuff before I unlock this too. Let's see what's in here. The heck? Only uses 2. Something wrong here? Is this bugged or something? Is this thing bugged? Oh, maybe I did it wrong. Damn it, dude. It cost me 2 digipicks now because I should have just done 1. I think I messed up. Boom, that's 1, and then what do we find at 3? Oops. So this one... I think this goes here. This goes here. What? Did I mess up again or something? What is going on here? Or does one of these hit? Jesus, man. This one's difficult. Finally, dude, we got it. Jeez, that was a tough one. Hopefully it's worth it. Some ammo, Orion laser. It's pretty sweet. I can't even, like, walk, dude.
Why the hell
so
did you lie to
overcumbered.
Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah. Now,
Let's get...
Screw this, I'm out of here, dude. I am not fucking with these things. How do I get in this ship? Do I have to secure the bag first? Oh my god. Oh, it's on me, dude.
Take me on! I dare you!
Holy shit, man. I had to fight all that while overcumbered. I couldn't even move. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ammonia. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for tuning in here. Oh man, we spent so much time trying to finish this, the lock. What the heck? Yeah, we're not going back down there, so let's get up this ladder here. I don't think this is my spaceship, so we're operating a different spaceship. Maybe we get this spaceship afterward or something. I don't know. That mission took like 2 hours at least, dude. Holy shit.
I never, ever imagined I'd be in the heart of the Crimson Fleet.
Is that like a... Wait, where's Sam at? I can give him my stuff. There we go.
Alright, let's get back to that bag. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
And you can carry that. Oh, there's two of them. You can carry two. Orion. That thing looks sweet. I'm going to check that out. Carry that. This takes 45 ammo. Alright, that's good enough for now.
Bye.
Ask a Chaz about any ship operates. Nothing more than a pirate ship.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
There you are.
Got an iPad.
The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh, let's go, dude. We got a new gun.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration. and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between...
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
It's still overcumbered now. I need to find Sam again. Oh, and I'm stuck.
Good work dealing with the Shoggoth. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Hey, take some of my inventory, dude. The Peacekeeper rifle, I thought it was like okay. I took the 11mm. This is the pistol, that looks pretty sweet.
Take it easy.
Now, how do we get down there? Okay, wait, is there stairs down here? The heck?
Rook, always listen to Delgado.
Ooh, I unlocked another perk thing.
Need something?
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Oh, you're a pussy, Mathis.
Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming.
I just hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Even an inept pirate could be a problem.
Now get the hell out of me way!
He was kind of a strange person anyways. I don't want to be linking up with any strange
So there I am.
There you are. All right,
revenge
look,
seekers.
I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
It's you who ends up with all our creds.
My friend's got a point.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Lay a finger on these crimes. I don't propose a suppressed position to blow your head and so becomes less sushi. Either buy a drink or get there.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes.
You're the joke.
Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get...
So if we want to see...
Then it's settled. All right, well...
You guys listen to this? She needs a man to help her get her trophy.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Okay.
Stay sharp, Rook.
Oh, Marie, pirates don't need to brag about their
This?
I don't like her anymore. Thought she was okay at first, but now she's just
There's a lot of history here. Not
a little bit too needy for me.
I've got bounties in every system.
As long as you put the fleet first, you won't have any problems.
Actually, I could have probably looked for some weapons for sale or stuff like that. Yeah, have you been crying in your room or something? Your eyeliner's all over your face. Is there?
You see, Sis Def is a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
I think there might be an area where I can look and buy guns, and I might check out what they have or sell some guns to them. Ship services.
Anything ship-related, you're at the... So, looks... Once again, I'm... Like Neva said, you need... It may not be wider. I can guarantee we got the best selection in the settled... Anything that keeps... Just let me know. All business... Take care of your ship, she'll take care of you.
Maybe I didn't unlock that yet.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph
Now
drive.
you buy from me, you can look
Swear,
good
it's not
and
jumping
protect your
to the
ass
right
at the same
place.
time. It's a twofer.
Can I just buy some things, or what?
Sure I got something to suit your
I gotta
needs.
talk to everybody every time I try to buy something? I'm gonna get these notebooks.
Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
That thing was kind of ass anyways, we'll get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this axe too, probably. I don't really need that. Maybe not. Resources, miscellaneous. Okay.
Hi. I'm here if you need me.
Yeah. How about guns or something?
Even
there we
pirates
go.
need to shop.
Well,
Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Everyone up? Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry most of the... Occasionally. Just don't screw.
When the sky starts rolling.
Come on, let's...
All a little advice. You bleed for the... Anyone who says... Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over it.
So much talking today, dude.
If your credits are...
Let's look at what she has. Coachman. Ooh, Fury rare rifle. 19 damage on this thing. I don't know if it's exactly that worth it. I'm not gonna lie. The feather. I don't know, it only hits for 19 a shot. Like, even if it's a sniper, it's not gonna do a ton of damage.
Plenty of merchandise to choose from.
Let me see if I can sell some stuff to her. I should be able to sell her stuff from like Sam, but oh, can I buy ammo off this chick?
Take your pick.
Oh yeah, let's. I gotta see what ammo I need.
Need more weapons or ammo?
Too many missions, not enough time.
I have some sicknesses going on with me too. I need to put a living quarters in my ship so I can sleep on my ship. Need to figure that out. So what do I need the most ammunition for? 7.5. 7.6. This gun's insane, this .43. That thing shoots so fast. Actually, we have two guns with .43 now. We just need to buy all the .43. And then maybe even some 7.5. And then what was the shotgun that I had? This thing. 15 times 25 shell, .43, 7.5.
Come see me. Weapons, ammo, mods. What? Kinetic, electromag, energy. I got it all.
Which one is it? Is it Ultra Mag? I think it's Ultra Mag. I'll buy all of it. 7.5. I'll buy a bunch of shotgun. I don't know about caseless shotgun shells, but those are expensive.
Done here? Fine by me.
Are you looking to start something? Cause I'll finish it.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? No, but just remember. All right.
Oh, this is the UC prison shuttle. I don't even. This thing is badass, dude. I honestly don't even think I can like customize my ship unless I'm using a controller, because they kind of messed it all up, I think. Let's see if we can find a better living quarter thing. I don't know what all-in-one berth would do. I gotta figure out more about this, whatever, we're getting out of here. Let's get out of here. We got cargo.
Every captain here there's
kinetics, electromags, energy.
Undercover has already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Where the heck do I have to report this stuff to? I gotta get closer to this place to land. Actually, let me see if this guy I'll put on my... Where's this guy at? Whatever, we're leaving again. I gotta, like, search for this, Starfleet ship or something. Ship, and it's not letting me locate it, so I had to land on this planet, and then we're gonna figure out where it is.
tell Cora we're back.
Pardon.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
You're kidding. Crix's legacy. I always wondered if that damn thing was real.
Judging from the fact that this data involves both Crix and legacy, I'd say it's as real as it gets, Ranger Cole.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something.
If you guys don't know what's going on, I'm undercover.
Seriously. What's your next
for
move?
This guy.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place,
and then Delgado
I'd
wants me to
try
go
do the
undercover to
exact
steal more
same
information
thing.
for him. So I'm...
You can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New
both of
Atlantis,
them.
sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
Okay, more BS today, dude. Honestly, actually, no, we did get into a pretty cool mission where we had to fight a bunch of spiders in like an underground snow layer, which was pretty crazy. Besides that, though, it's been a lot of talking, a lot of BS, and, you know, we kind of just want to make shit happen, you know. haven't really ranked up much lately. We went up 3 ranks today. It's not a lot. So we didn't do a lot of fighting and a lot of XP generating. Let's look at the mission real quick. Travel to the Siren of the Stars. Let's see if we can progress this a little bit too. Oh shoot. I gotta return evidence to... I imagine in the exact same spot. So I gotta go back in there and return some evidence to the guy, which I'm glad I can, because I wanted to sort of knock out that challenge too. Go up here and talk to him again. That's all good. At least we remember to do it.
Lieutenant Toth is
squeakier than a pirate.
Anything new to report? Good. The more you find, the stronger. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Have any more?
That's all I got for now, honey.
All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
There's so much, like, so many different dialogue with all these characters. The amount of work that went into this is just insane. Oh, those are all missions that I've done. We're still searching for more evidence, so... we can continue doing this quest. I also want to go... I think we just continue doing what we're doing right now, because we got like an hour left into the stream or so, so we're gonna go back to some more work with the Crimson Fleet.
Home sweet home.
Actually, we also want to find some suits to... Damn, maybe we might do that now, actually. want to go back. I don't know where. United Colonies is. Jemison. We're going to Jemison to... Is that in Alpha Centauri? Damn it. We're gonna go see if we can find this spacesuit real quick. I need to steal some stuff from people real quick here too.
Yes? You're gonna arrest me.
Well, I want to go... to like the lodge and...
There's a coup there. Get him, boys.
I think we go over this way to the... How about like a map on the place so that I can find...
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Where's the lodge at, dude?
Maybe someone.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there. Nothing's changed. Sorry, chat. We're gonna get this.
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm Ch.1, and I have got a tips and tricks video here for Starfield. This is the Xbox Series X edition, and the first thing I want to show you guys is how very, very early in the game, as soon as you arrive at the lodge, you're actually able to get one of the best spacesuits in the game. So what I'm gonna do is immediately come.
Okay, there's the lodge. Shit. Man, dude, I'm making this difficult. So we're gonna find this suit, and then we're gonna continue looking for suits as I mean, I have one right now. Check out if I can show you this one. This is a suit I got last stream. It'll be on YouTube and stuff, but I had some difficulty getting a quality upload on YouTube. You come down here and you can find this suit somewhere. And you have to like look in the crack to be able to. You can take the suit. And that's like, honestly, if you're getting started, like, in Starfield, you literally should probably do that instantly. As you enter the lodge, you should do that, especially before they patch that shit. Because they're going to patch that eventually, I think. And it's a pretty nice little suit. Let's take a look at it right now. It's an 11,000. Dude, it's better than... It has some better statistics than this legendary one I have. It's even more expensive. Let's see the maybe we'll give it to like one of our characters to use or something, or like. This one has a bunch of different stuff though. Resources way less. Less damage to robots. So we kind of want to lead 100 energy resistance to physical resistance to lower your health. There's just too many perks to my legendary one, I think, to swap. But that, I mean, that suit is gonna be a solid snag. I'm gonna save the game right now. Maybe I can put that suit up in my... Was I gonna talk to somebody here too?
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Oh shit, yeah.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
So all of them are assigned to my one ship right now. Solid. I'll save that too. And then we're gonna go... Maybe we do search for another suit. Best early suits. Starfield. Okay, shut it, bro. This guy just showing off different suits that he has, but for the most part,
feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Starfield here, so we can exit out and route all of the spacers. Just keep working your see with this mind, because you can always come back.
Everyone has like the same. Okay, we're gonna go back to the missions we were doing. I think next time we're gonna progress some of these missions, but we're gonna stay on Crimson for now. And we're gonna go over. Coming in a little bit hot. How do I get on my spot again? I wonder if I can put my suit
I'm listening.
up in. It's getting a little bit crowded in here. Where's my robot at, too?
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Maybe he just pops out whenever
I meant to, but then I caught an SOS, and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean, I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else, then?
That may be best.
It's a fun little interaction between. Where can I display a suit up here and a helmet? There's so much room here to like sleep. Can I just sleep on the couch? Like, come on. Oh wait, here's a bed to sleep in. Okay, we can sleep up there. Oh, I put weapons up on those racks, dude, and they're gone. Unless maybe I sold them. Maybe we... I don't know what we do with the suit. It's a brand new suit. Maybe we just throw it in the, storage. I feel like I have enough
Something
storage.
you need?
Where's my damn storage at? There it is. Should I just keep... I think I'm gonna give my suit to Sam, or yeah, Sam Co.
Dealing with a bank robbery. Happy to even out the load.
And then...
Yeah, I was done too.
I gotta figure out how to...
Alright, let's get back to that. Hey, if you find a new pistol, too. I'd be obliged. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Using this damn... Hold on 1 second. Need some more light in here. We can take all this stuff probably. Actually, might give that back to him. I kind of want to use that modified coachman at some point. He has a suit now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, what is it?
Please drop some of that. I'm watching you.
Oh, shoot. These meals I kind of want to put in here. They don't take up too much space. Oh shoot, those are med packs. I need those. That thing's gonna be a lot of weight there. I feel like I should give that to... I should give him the suppressed pistol and like this minigun probably. I don't want to use up too much ammo unless it's like really crazy. Where's that one? This is the one I want to keep. Yeah, I always keep that one. That'll give him a couple more guns.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
He wanted a pistol. We can give him the silenced pistol. I might just give him the minigun too. I don't really need it right now. It's gotta be really heavy. I'll give him that pistol too. Actually, maybe we keep that one. We have two. Actually, we have two of the same one. I think they're the same thing. Disable 20% damage against robots. Deals double damage when gun bashing. We don't gun bash, so we'll give that to him.
Yep.
I don't know what happened to some of my guns that I put on the wall. Maybe they weren't good guns, but they might have just disappeared. I feel like I'm feeling more comfortable about how much I can hold and how much I can put in my ship. Oh yeah, that's right. I was really close to this. Whoa, dude! I feel like I'm about to get sucked into this planet. Oh shit! Kind of coming in hot here, aren't I? Whoa! They're not gonna like me anymore, dude. I am literally out of control right now. All systems were not go. Like flipping around.
Docking complete.
Vasco's here.
Good day, Captain.
Maybe we can snag some stuff off him too.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers.
This guy's got a pretty
sweet way.
Outfit here.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to
probably kill him and
steal?
take it. I just got distracted.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Without her, you're also never getting back to the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo.
I can't believe that football's on tonight. I'm gonna have to get it, linked up to the spaceship when we're off duty. Anyone chat predicting who's gonna win tonight? I don't mean to jump in, but I think that Detroit could make this a really close game tonight. I really do. I don't believe Travis Kelce's playing. Obviously, it's Patrick Mahomes. He can do whatever. He might probably still beat him by a touchdown or two, but I think it's going to be a close game. And I would be surprised if Detroit wins tonight.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Why do you want to be a pirate so bad, dude? You look pretty sweet in this gear. Crimson Fleet, yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told.
Fine.
Or you die.
You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tux and tails in my other ship.
Yeah, you're not going to fit in too good, Sam.
Yeah, well, lucky for you. This card will allow you to exit. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his...
Damn it, dude. I've had enough mingling for today. I really have. Yeah, I don't mingle well.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want.
I'll give you a cut,
What's
man.
the status of your plan?
Even though I don't really like you that much.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Damn it. Got it. There we go. Had to get some light in the ship. Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Okay, this is just speak to Sheila about the ES award. Kill Larry Bumrosky. Yeah, honestly, anybody named Larry Bumrosky, you just got a blast at this point. Larry Bum. How do I get up to a reasonable... Okay, maybe we go through here. This guy walks like such a tough guy, bro. Like, bro, I'll lay you out. You're like 5'4". Now that I look at you again. Okay, that's the first time I've seen a cleaning robot in this game. Oh, can I steal stuff off these? I can't steal stuff off.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever
Can I,
worked
like,
under. In fact, he doesn't
stealthily
act much
steal?
like a
I still need to
captain at all.
pickpocket some people while they're not looking. Maybe we save right now in case I want to pickpocket somebody. I need 2 pickpockets to rank up.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the
Dude, nobody's
leftovers
talking
from the
to you.
dining area buffets.
That's the ballroom.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
That's not yours. I just saw someone. I knew it.
I wonder if this is a bad move. Good thing we saved. Okay, she's not like overly Okay, we're not pickpocketing her. She's a little bit too close. What the heck happened? Oh wait, I got caught pickpocketing, so I gotta go back. A second. I was able to steal. We'd go back a second more, I think. Pickpocketing is not easy in this game.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
Let's go, dude. I got a couple of... Let's go, dude. I need to rank this thing up now. I don't have any skill points to rank it up anymore, and that sucks. I could just keep stealing. Actually, no, we don't want us to keep stealing stuff because then we won't be able to rank it up.
Every day that I wake up in my town,
Do I have to talk to people before I go in this ballroom? Because last time I tried, it didn't let me in. Okay, I think that they're, because they caught me pickpocketing, there's... It just... I feel like... Maybe everybody shouldn't go, like, nuts when you pickpocket. Maybe, like, you know, this officer's after you, they're looking for somebody of your description. maybe you have to swap suits or something like that, or swap gear,
Here for
so that
business.
people don't see you.
A pleasure.
But like, all of a sudden, it's like sound the alarms. Everybody's trying to kill you if you pickpocket somebody, and it's just a little bit too much.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all.
Who am I supposed to talk to? And why is it so laggy?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for this.
Talk to this person first here.
Have you tried
Yes,
canopies?
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Do I need to talk to somebody else down here? I think I do.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Do I have to do some mingling or something?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Larry, what a guy.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hold on one moment here. Just got up. Okay, let's see. What...
You gotta admit, this is something else. So much obvious extravagance you could choke on it.
Glad to
They're not taking any chances with the passengers'
Welcome to the
goodies.
purser's office.
Not that I
I'm
blame
Chief
them.
Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's... Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well,
Okay,
if you
I guess
change
we
your
have to get
mind,
a claim
I'll
ID
be here.
still.
Have a wonderful trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Look, I get it. You got orders. I've got mine.
This is a... I should say so.
I'm gonna quick save before talking to her because I might still try to persuade her.
Must you continue? Excuse me? And why in goodness...
What the heck?
I should say so. Then...
What, I can't?
Must you continue these... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Damn it. I gotta start over. The fuck? Just do...
I should say so.
Get me out of the damn... I think if I just load this one right here, I should just be walking right back into the room. Oh wait, no, that was my most recent save.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Must you continue the... Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Should I just go right for +3?
I hope I can trust you. I wish I could, but if anybody found out I'd helped you... Look, I'd like to help, but... I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh,
boom,
just
baby.
take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Oh yeah, that thing's going missing. Sheila. Good thing you're in charge. I'm so supposed to mingle and potentially find this one Larry Bum crust or whatever. It's optional. A little quick save here. Optional kill Larry. Ask Society patrons about Larry Bumbrowski. Maybe Maybe we do figure out where he is, because we might get some XP for this.
So, what brings you aboard?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gout. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Nice to have met you.
Quite a lovely starliner.
Who would
Nothing
know
but the best
where
for the
Larry Bond
society,
is? Maybe
huh?
this girl dated him.
Here for business or pleasure?
I can't even talk to her.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
This guy has to low there.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates are the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. No? And why the heck are you so interested in him? Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice, but
What brings you up?
gouging.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars, almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? That's all then? Okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular. Here for business or pleasure? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Do we just get an indication of where he's at? Oh, we can speak to Claudia Swist. And maybe we can kill Larry. I kind of want to kill this guy because he's such a pain in the ass. Okay, where is this Claudia at?
In the event of a lockdown, remember...
Maybe we just don't worry about Larry Dombrowski. Unless that's him over here. Where are we going, bro? Okay, we want to go over here first before we try to go in here in case we can get some extra XP off of this. Is this Sheila? Oh, there's Claudia.
Sorry. Do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he
I
listen?
knew there was some...
No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Damn, I can't quick save and whatever. We'll just.
If you're trying to intimidate me by saying it's the right thing to do, but it could ruin the rest of my life. Yeah, sure you are. And I'm... You know what? Are you kidding me? For God's sakes, next...
What is it? Do I get more for each persuasion here? Wait, I never ranked up persuasion? Dude. Damn it. I think it unsaved whenever I click this in. I must have went backwards at some point in time, and I never got my persuasion going. Damn it, dude. I've been persuading all kinds of people since then, and I'm not getting any XP for it. Or not XP, but anything towards my ranking. I can't believe that shit, man. Oh, dude. That's bad.
Sorry. Look, I think I really don't have time. Oh my god. I told Larry. Look, I've been in this. What's it gonna take? If I give you journal.
What the heck happened? Oh, I can scroll up and down. Holy cow, that's good to know.
This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it? If you had another way to get the information... I should make him pay for doing this to me. Threats are useless on me. I've heard it all. You know what? Are you kidding me?
This would be so much easier if my damn persuasion was working, man.
Next time, maybe you should be a bit more prepared when you threaten someone.
Dude.
Thanks for leaving me in a panic like that. Have you decided what it's gonna...
I might as well just pay for this shit.
You're willing to pay me to get... You know, this whole thing? Larry and I...
You know, if I...
Yeah, well, it was. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try... If he doesn't want to cooperate, good luck. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Honestly, well, we're kind of committed to doing this Dombrowski thing. Not gonna lie. There better be something good out of this, dude. We're kind of
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Quite a lovely starliner.
Don't mind me. I'm just flying through the air, landing on your head.
That didn't go well.
Don't you think? Hello? You here? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UCC. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost.
Sure, go ahead. If it makes you feel better, you can take it right to the top of mast. Anything you try to report will... And since I work...
Dealing with a bank robbery. Takes me back. Not to the best places, mind you.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to... I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few control...
Just pointing out that life support?
Don't worry. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy all the time. You won't have access to the vault.
Oh wait, is it a weapon thing there? We gotta check that out. Okay, there's nothing, not worth stealing.
Hold up. Wait a second. Your captain... Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, so... Hey, if your heart's set, tell you what. Maybe you can hold this for me? Why? I'm the Siren's chief and... Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redone. Unfortunately, that means there's quite... Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
At least this looks like a ship.
How do I disable the life?
Although I wouldn't be surprised if they had mates for the rounds here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion. and remain there until you receive further
This
instructions.
emergency is your doing, isn't it? I'm going to inform the captain.
Oh, no more music? I was hoping to show my dance moves.
Now it's time to steal... Where's Larry Bumrosky at? I don't even see him anywhere. This lady won't even be there while I steal the award now, actually.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
We don't want to steal anything else, I guess. You didn't see anything, buddy. Thought I had to open up the door. I thought it was locked.
Yeah, wow.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
It'd be a
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers.
I always took him for a fool. I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any
Until you receive further instructions.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. We're talking a slate loaded with It was my little... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together,
Damn, I'm spending
you'll
money.
be able to nail his ass to the wall. Just remember... You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well,
Well, Larry Bumbrowski.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Larry.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough, though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing... I assume that's what you've been angling for all...
You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of exit. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Okay, now we're literally almost done with this nonsense. I was about to pickpocket him.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Of course. Anyway, I suppose I owe you one, Dober. Yeah, perhaps I can pay you back. Well, I suppose...
Damn, I gotta get off of this ship still. I thought I could fast travel from this ship, but I can't.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
How the heck do I get down here? Falling maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, I can use my indicator maybe to figure out where I need to go.
Yeah?
I can't pickpocket him? I thought he might have been holding out on me with the money. Oh shit. Maybe if I don't open it. I will save right here. In case
All
something
passengers,
happens.
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabin in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Oh, we just left with... We didn't really steal a lot of stuff. We probably could have stolen more credits and stuff, but... I thought that they were gonna, like, all attack me if I did that. Finally, we got out of that nightmare of a scenario.
We're free and clear for flight.
Come on, just please bring up the damn... Oh, so you have to click it, then click to the right. We've been through today. I think I've only ranked up 3 levels too. I don't know if it gets harder to rank up levels. I guess that would make sense, but...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Wait a second. What was the reason for me coming here? To get to the Galbank archives? Alright. Get stuck in the water somehow.
Wow, you look... I feel...
Hello, welcome. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome,
I was
sir.
saying it wrong the whole
Give me a
time.
moment to log your
Let's
visit,
call him
and then I'll
Dombrowski.
unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal. There we go.
Attack!
What the heck? What gun do I want to use here? My shotgun at? This thing, I got 96 rounds in this thing. I will use this thing. This thing's gonna drop people like so quickly. What in the shit?
From someone else. Gonna get some blood pumping, huh? Back here!
Why come I can't just jetpack up there, dude? That's so stupid. Oh, what the heck am I getting hit by? How do I get up there? I'm dying, dude.
Your time's coming up.
I'm gonna pop this guy with the pistol, or actually, wait. Perfect opportunity to try out a new gun. I gotta equip some of these to my... This guy's destroying us, dude. This guy is destroying us. How do I even get up there? Okay, here's the... I'm out of med packs. I think I put him in my ship on accident. This thing deletes pretty easily. Ah, it's whatever. I took too much damage. I want to kill this guy outside because now that I know he's not legit. I could hack him apart if I want to. Where's the shotty at? There it is. We'll use the shotty again to start.
Hello. Welcome. Just one moment while I... Oh! No! Hey, look. Me? No. Everything checks out. There we go.
I mean, he says he's a bad guy, or he says he's a good guy. He kind of led me into a trap, whatever, but... Oh, the stairs are on the other side? Dude, this guy is insane, man. I don't understand why these guys are so powerful, man, and have like flame. They have like incendiary rounds.
Hello, welcome. Oh, all the current records. Oh, no, none at all. Well, I guess you're down. Just one moment. Well, oh. Me? Everything checks out. There we go.
I need some more weapons like in my slots. Good thing you don't die and lose credits when you die, because that would just suck. Ooh, maybe I could have snuck up on some of these guys. And I also wanted to try out this gun again. These ones, I want to put these both up in like... Like my scope guns are up to the top here. Dude, this thing's sick. I got 1,692 shots too. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna die, dude, again. I'm dead. I don't have any med packs, dude. They're in my ship. gonna have to use some grenades or something. That gun was good for not taking like any damage. It's only a... Dude, there's some... If we ever get the opportunity to get another Orion, dude, we're going 100% for that thing. Whoa, this guy's right next to me. Go ahead, peek. Camilla, what's going on?
Time to finish this.
Guy's invincible, dude. I'm gonna die, dude. After I killed him. Maybe they'll spawn me back in with everybody dead. No, dude. Oh my god. I killed everybody, but I died of the effects. That gun's so sweet, but... Maybe I'd use the shotgun instead, I guess. Or maybe I swap. And use like the shotgun, the 6 shots on one of them. I'm hidden. Maybe I go upstairs first or something.
What's that?
Whoa! Does this guy know exactly where I am at all times, you think? Alright, mano a mano with this guy. He's been extremely stubborn to kill. Somehow he's hitting a shot through that. I thought I had my inventory all set up. I keep doing it over and over again and it doesn't save. Actually, maybe we did put, I don't know where we put that shotgun at. Jump up and shoot this guy? Dude. It's so ridiculously difficult to kill this guy, man. If you don't have meds, it's like really difficult, and I don't have meds. And every single time I have to just use this Orion gun and hope that I can out-peek this guy or something. Maybe I sneak attack this guy. If I sneak attack this guy, maybe I get more damage and he doesn't get any shots off on me. I think this is my issue with Dylan.
Target locked.
This feels like old times.
Where's Cole at? Like, Cole's not even helping me. I gotta 1v1 this guy. He's like juiced out of his mind. He just pops a shield every single time. How come I don't get a shield? I mean, I do get a shield, but I shouldn't have shot. I gotta wait till this guy's not looking to pump like a bunch of shots at him. Oh, there's Cole. Let's see if Cole's got anything.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah!
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for helping out, dude.
I'm the tank. Blood in my eyes.
Distract him, Cole, from that side. I'm coming up the rear. You're dead, buddy. Finally.
At least not need not.
I want to loot this stuff first before, in case there's some sort of... There's like a legendary melee thing you get, but...
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault.
I don't know.
I wouldn't say no to a gift.
I don't think I got anything legendary that time.
Next time.
Maybe we restart, actually. We know how to kill him now. I look at my inventory. I don't have anything legendary from that fight. And it was given legendary items, so... Unless I missed a body, which I don't think I did. Then we didn't get anything. Damn. I want something legendary. I'm gonna fight this guy till I get something legendary, and then I might just be done shortly after.
Get in position. Engaging target. I want that target neutralized.
I think that one guy's supposed to drop something legendary, dude. This might be a little note for myself, is that anytime I pick up something legendary, I should save the game in case I want it. Because then I have to find my way out of whatever position I'm in with the legendary item already in hand. There was supposed to be some legendary here, and I want it. Damn, dude. I might not be able to get the legendary item now, I just don't know. We found a legendary item and now it's not dropping us anything. Dude, there's supposed to be something legendary here, dude. There's a legendary melee device the one time. Maybe we just move on, I don't know. Well, we can always move on, I guess. We just have to load it if we don't want to keep fighting this. So that's a good part. Shit. Maybe we just move on. Try and kill this guy again, see if we can get a gun off him one last time. Trying to like get a legendary gun off these guys, but I can't seem to get one. I did earlier. Actually destroys. Ooh. We got a legendary item that time. It's an explosive mag shot. Its value is 33,000. This one's worth more. I mean, I guess it's better than getting a legendary melee device or something. I think we can move on from this because there'll be other times that I guess farm legendary items and look for them, but I think we ought to just do it. Let's finish this up. We got a good shotgun too out of that. I'll take that. That was like probably one of the better rounds. Like we had a legendary melee device, and then we did the shotgun. I guess I could always come back and do this and see if I can get something better, but I'm gonna save it. I'm probably grab a couple of these. Can grab one more Grendel. Of course, this guy's gone now. After he let me into a trap. I'm just supposed to go to my ship. I could probably fast travel to my ship. Whatever, we'll go this way to the ship. Maybe we could... Maybe we'll see where we're at. We might just save and be done for the day. Because I can always come back and maybe even... My ship's nowhere near me. Guess I gotta keep going. Proceed to the key, it says. How far away is this?
If this ship doesn't end soon, my man, you will be scared as you will.
How can I be of service, Captain?
What's this technician doing? We're gonna go finish this mission. And then we're done. We're done, though.
Engines firing. Here we go. All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized. So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion?
The beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's.
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have backed yourself on that last round jump. Well,
look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it.
So we must be
Otherwise,
in the right place.
I didn't go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Well,
seals are tight, we're docked.
What I realized today was that the Crimson Fleet storyline is just
love the smell of getting back into
a
the
lot
harness.
longer than I thought it was going to be, and which is not a bad thing, I guess. It just took up most of the day.
Next time you see
and we're not. I think that's the great part about this game is that you could do missions and you could end up doing them for days. They're just very involved.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the
How do I get up there? We got steps or something? We go up this way. I don't know. I already forget how to get to this.
The fleet project.
There we go.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut
My
up about
headset's about
you.
to die, too.
Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out?
I guess he's in.
Fair enough. Then he's...
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to... Speaking of which, let me see that... Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. Neva, the Galbank...
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the comms. We grabbed that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz. and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you.
All right. Let's...
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps.
Gotta do a little bit more and then I'm done.
Care to upgrade that ship of yours?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or... Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. That's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
Let's go.
We've all got work to do.
Holy shit. 10,000 credits for that.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
So there I am.
Alright, we're gonna that's gonna be it for the stream here. We're gonna continue with more action though.
Too many missions.
Tomorrow.
Captain, it is.
Around the same time we did today, around what is it, 10:30, 11:30, somewhere like late morning. We're gonna try and start and get a solid stream in. But yep, that's good. That's gonna be it. Anybody in the chat, if you enjoyed yourself, you stuck around, you want to drop a follow, you can catch up with me tomorrow. If not, you know, enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. That'll be the 8th, but if you're watching this on YouTube, it'll probably be a day late. It probably will already happen because we're trying to upload the videos after we actually do the stream, so it could take a day for it to be out. So yeah, that's goodbye for now. The Void Marshal is out. Peace.